Okay. I still don't know what's going on with my webcam. I did a factory reset and still didn't get anything out of it. It's a lot of mods. We got past the area that I was stuck on yesterday. I think the big thing is I have to like go back and farm better gear. Now I've got like a just scary staff. Nothing back there. Just a little path. Jeweler's orbs, huge. My bell has a blind on it now. Because we started getting level 2 spirit gems. Bam. Level up, ding. Grats. A blue slicing quarterstaff. The slicing quarterstaff seemed to be the next step in quarterstaves. Bep, 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 bep. Checkpoint. A regal orb. Pop these eggs. Smack, smack, smack. Bam. Bam. $25 to Dex. Eventually we get down to quarterstaffs there. I don't know if that's like the right thing to go for. The Matlin Waterways. Maybe the Azak Bog goes there. Got him. Checkpoint.
Still breathing. Be well. I carry a few possessions.
I'm guessing that it can't like aggro on me while I'm talking to an NPC? Awfully passive of it. Raider plate.
Carry few possessions.
No. It might be time to head back. Okay. I'm not 100% sure what like these are. I wish that these were like a little more clear in terms of what they're telling you. I'm pretty sure I ran into the troubled camp and nothing was there. Maybe it's like a series of things you gotta go to. The waterways are level 39. The other areas around here are level 36.
True monsters, not cannibals, no. But them will not hesitate to feed you to their war beasts. The Azak and the Orak tribes been fighting almost as long as the Val been gone. But the Azak are beyond cruel. Their queen witch, Ignakdok, she takes a child every blood moon night. For what? I won't say. If you cross into their territory, only death awaits you there.
That's fine.
The wetlands are breeding grounds for the jungle's most vicious creatures. Pretty, it's true, with colors like sunshine and rain, but deadly all the same. Plenty of food treasure hunter head there, but never returned, least not alive. Watch out for the flowers that move without a breeze. Them are serpents hiding in the jungle, spitting poison. A massive flying beast haunts that place. Some say it got the head of a lion. Others say it looks like a gore beast. Some talk about the tail like a market scorpion. But the truth, it doesn't matter. None from my tribe have ever set foot there in 43 seasons.
Okay.
You might think it no big deal, the hive broods living round there. But let me them hide under the ground.
We're gonna hold on to that. I'm gonna get rid of those.
Keep your eyes sharp.
We're just gonna head back out.
Still breathing. What's mine is yours.
What do you have? Anything good? 50 to 87. And then that adds like, it's like 51 to 115 or 113. Still think this is better, especially with like the attack speed. It doesn't give you like a... Actually, that's slower. 16% increased attack speed. Oh, no. I'm just reading it backwards.
Be well.
Reading's hard. Okay. I want to go to the bog. It feels like I should explore the level 36 areas before I go to the bog. Or not the bog, the waterway. Because that's level 39, everything else is level 36. I think we just go to the level 36 areas. A lot of times there are like bosses and stuff that seem to either drop like passive skills or something that's got resistance. You know, the standard stuff. All right.
Stench is damaging my calm.
You are confident? I give you that. Do you truly believe you can beat the Azak tribe? Do so, and my people would be forever grateful. Fine, Ignakdok.
Ignagdok.
No escape!
Can't get away. I think the blind on the bell was like maybe like the really big defensive thing I needed. What exactly does blind do? Also, Ghost Dance was huge. Instead of running Herald. I need more Spirit so I can run both. 2 passive seems to be the way to go. The uncut skill gem. I kind of want to try charge staff, but I'm not sure. Granting 1 to 6 added quarterstaff lightning damage per power charge doesn't sound that great. I'd be getting like an additional 3 to 18. Which is what, like 3%? Reusing this skill while the buff is active adds to the buff's duration and damage. I don't even know what that means. Why would it add to the damage? I'm not convinced this is the way. I have lots of lightning damage everywhere. Kind of think Bell. Bell and Thunder, maybe. Or like Siphoning Strike. Tempest Flurry I use like all the time. I think Tempest Flurry actually. It's part of the setup for Falling Thunder. I still think Falling Thunder is like maybe my highest like burst damage, but it kind of feels like we can't lean too much on that. So we're just gonna I changed my buttons around. I already felt like my left hand was doing too much during combat, so I actually switched my healing and mana to my mouse 4 and 5. And then I switched, or I didn't switch, there was no button for Create Town Portal, so I switched that to 1. I like my hands to be like equally busy. Or have like kind of things organized in terms of my control scheme. And like having all my ability usage, all my movement, like everything just on my left hand felt not good. And with healing and mana, it feels like that's something that I should like immediately have access to. So my thumb on my right hand on my mouse is not doing anything. So I just should always be able to heal without it interrupting anything else I do. But with that, sometimes I still hit like 1 to try to heal. Like right there.
I have no room for that.
No room for that. I'm afraid he might be right. We might be out of room. Still have 8 slots. Basically, I just try to fill my inventory with blue items at least, so I can like farm more mats. Boop, 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 boop. That staff is just going to be too much. Instances reset after being empty for 8 to 15 minutes. I wish it was just like a straight 15. That would feel a little better to me, but... So you gotta break down your yellows that you're not gonna use for Regal Shards. This is a slightly better version than this. Grand Life Flask. Doesn't recover as much, so why would I want that? Originally, I thought that using the identification at the hooded one used Scrolls of Wisdom still. And I am realizing that's not the case. But it also feels weird to give me a currency for that when you're just going to give me an NPC that does it. I don't know. One thing I considered doing is like optimizing for stun. No. What is this? Right? Improves the quality of a skill gem? Okay. So what, it's just gonna add damage to like any skill I apply that to? So you even have to like farm up your skills getting better. Even after like leveling them up. That's what it seems like. I feel like I'm getting a better flow. Gorgor Mog, Lair the Bog Witch. Where are you going? Come back here. How do I get you to stop that?
Relentless assault.
I don't... Hello? Motorcycle Witch? Ooh! I had a feeling it was going to be like the big fire thing that killed me. It seemed like I knocked her off last time. So I was trying to recreate that. Oh, I thought I died. My understanding of like what was happening there got like erased. Do I just stand behind her? I think I have to stand behind her. Or like get to the side of like the like little bone prison, but I don't think I'll have time for that. So I'm just trying to whittle down her energy shield before she stops so that I don't waste too much time. My precious seconds of being able to hit her. Bam! I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be doing something while she's like doing that. Speeder bikering around. Okay, that was a little... Oh, I gotta... Why is this all scrunched? There we go. I want to be able to read chat. What did Flammy say? What are favors or tribute? What a new weapon in this boss. Died 10 times on. A one shot. Yeah. Do I keep my tribute points? What are tribute points? Am I missing something? Where do you spend those? Maybe I'm just like not connecting. Let me look it up quick. A lot of like the phrases and stuff are just like bouncing off my brain. Down to tribute points. Oh, wait. Okay, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about like the altars. I think they... Well, here what I'm reading is that the tribute points go away if you leave the area, so I would just spend it all. At least that's what this is saying. Just get the gold or something out of it if you're just going to lose the points. Meet me. Meet me. Big evasion gloves. Yeah, evasion's like a little bit more gamba-y than armor. But I mean, if you have like a 70% chance to just not take damage, it's pretty big. higher risk, higher reward type of thing. God. Gotcha. Ooh. Oh, God. I didn't even see that she had, like, built the wall. Oh, come on. Oh, got her.
I have had my fill of witches for one lifetime.
I don't think she died. She flew away, didn't she? Oh, no, wait. Something flew away, but she's here. Okay. What? 30 maximum spirit.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Correct. Yeah. I probably should have mentioned that before when you were asking me like what stats I was going for. Yeah, strength dex does not give you any damage. Yeah. And the thing is like even if I try to explain stuff to people, I'm going to miss like little details like that because every like single little thing has like a ton of just small intricate details kind of built into it, which is what like part of like what makes this game super fun to me. Is learning how that system, like all these systems work and blah, blah, blah. What size is this? 6. I think I can make space over here for it. I gotta come back. Yeah, I think you just have to like kind of go through it and slowly like pick up on how things kind of work. You have to try to participate in like all the little systems so you learn things.
Then you have healed a wound
What? Okay, I think I have immunity to... What is guard? A buff that absorbs damage from hits, taking the damage before your life or energy shield. That's not bad. I like that. I don't like the consumable or the charge usage. This is horrible. I kind of want bleeding because I haven't seen bleeding anywhere. I'm just going to grab bleeding. It at least has to recover 450. I don't care otherwise. Plus 125 to armor isn't bad at all. I don't know if I would prefer that over 44 maximum life and 6% cold resistance. I guess identifying it will tell me more. Physical thorns damage? Flask charges used. I don't think I want it. We're going to crush that and get some extra... Oh, we got a 10 spirit gem. Get some extra spirit. That extra spirit will let me activate my second buff. That's not the button I wanted.
Energizing.
Yeah. So now I've got lightning bolts on attack. Once I kill like a shocked enemy. A lot of what I'm doing is just built around building up shock, really. Killing a shocked enemy with supported skills, so this will infuse all of my attacks with lightning. I think these two together will be kind of gross. Staggering Palm, I have not wanted any of the upgrades for. It's just when I can, like, get the bonus... Like, I can for sure stun somebody and then get, like, projectiles on my attacks. It just feels good. Did I pick up all the stuff on the ground here? I did. Okay. I can go back to that other zone now. I don't need to be here. I do have to find the third zone, or that other zone that's level 36. The spirit on that was crazy good. Viper cap, 70 dexterity. We're just gonna get rid of those. Where is the hooded boy? What up, hooded boy? Identify. Thank you. 204 evasion and 16% lightning resistance? God. How much dex do I have? 50. I would need 14 more dex. Why do I have so much intelligence? Something here is giving me like a ton of intelligence. 19 intelligence here. That's probably a big part of it. I guess I have been getting a lot of int in my passive tree too. But I'm only a couple levels away from a big, like, 25 point, like, dexterity increase. I don't know if I should, like, try to figure out how to, like, optimize this better. I grabbed all the evasion rating here I could. I grabbed evasion rating in here. I kind of skipped these. Increased my shock. Crit hit chance. Felt good. Life on kill. Felt good. We grabbed some extra spell damage while we were moving up here. Then I found this. So I was trying to build towards this, but then I found this, which helps with the shock and lightning damage right here. And now I'm building towards, this is just a big staff constellation, but this has 25 dexterity, 3 levels, and I'll have another 25. This will give me an extra power charge, essentially, every time I use a skill that uses power charges. And then this will just be good for... This 30% defenses while wielding a staff feels crazy to me. I don't know. it was just like it's just like a staff specialization part of the tree, so it felt like the right thing to go for. Okay, so we're looking for the chimeral wetlands. I didn't get the waypoint. So I gotta go back to the bog and then run backwards.
Relentless assault!
Hunting shoes. Big drop, big orange. Lizard scale boots. God, look at these things. They're cool looking.
Reveal your worth.
14% increased movement speed. 75% increased evasion and energy shield. 16 to intelligence. +1 to maximum power charges. And 8% to critical bonus damage for power charge. God. And yet somehow I'm still like, I don't know, I'm gonna lose like 7 evasion. Dude, it just feels like I have to. This has a socket too. These are massive, massive boots. Okay. On we go. Now holding on to my power charges actually does something, which is nice. Because I'm not always looking to just, like, blitz them out. But in, like, some ways of looking at it, that's kind of wasteful. Because I could be just, like, farming up more power charges. I'm at 3. Let's see, what does 4 look like? Ow. There's the 4th one. No, I was gonna get the really big attack. That's not fair. Did my bit rates all over the place too? What is going on? I wanted to see what like a supermassive falling thunder would look like. Now I gotta wait until I do this again. This is like really narrow for testing that. Excuse you? God. That does seem like a lot of lightning. Sometimes moving around just feels not good. Like, it feels like I should be able to go somewhere, but I'm being body blocked. Like, is there a guy in here? I don't understand why that was showing like it was executable.
No escape.
Hell yeah. Bam. Ding. Kind of wish like this stuff was more like destructible. It is kind of crazy that like everything cleaves as melee. Oh. Back to the infested barons. Who is this? Hmm. All right. Okay. What is it I'm looking for? It's not like a bog. It's something else, though. It's the wetlands. Okay. Chimeral wetlands. We're back in here. God. Another level 2 support gem. And another lesser jeweler's orb. Okay. I'm glad I came back in here. While active, this invocation gains energy when you freeze, shock, or ignite an enemy. Using the invocation once sufficient energy is gathered will consume the energy to trigger socketed spells and can trigger them multiple times if it has enough energy. Okay. Energy when your energy shield is damaged by hits. Using the invocation once. When hit, gain 1 energy for each 5 energy shield lost to damage taken. So I would have like a total of 50? That doesn't seem super great. I kind of want to just upgrade like Ghost Dance. Lingering Illusion seems kind of cool. Short-lived illusory copy of yourself whenever you dodge roll. The other thing with like Invocation, like either of these, is they cost 60 spirit, and then I'd have to lose like Ghost Dance. And Ghost Dance just feels too good. God, Herald of Thunder. I don't have enough decks to even upgrade this. I think I'm just going to do... The other thing is this will give me power charges. I like power charges, but I think we're just going to go with Ghost Dance. I can just come back. I think I can just like reset this map and keep finding this cave. Because I'm pretty sure that gave me a level 2 spirit gem last time too. Do I have multiple? I might have already tossed it. I'm pretty sure I picked up at least some sort of gem, but I'm pretty sure I picked up both of these just now. I gotta figure out, like, what do I wanna upgrade? Giving it a chance to also shock nearby enemies when you shock an enemy. So this would help me, like, build up my shock more. Is this a strike skill? Yes, it is. 40% chance to build an additional combo. It already attacks so fast. I don't feel like I need additional, like, combo build up. Blind, there it is. Ghost Dance. I don't have any additional spirit to toss your way, so you don't get that. I'm a little annoyed with some of these. Siphoning Strike. The only thing I really want on stuff like this is the ability to generate more charges. Obviously, that's not a thing I'm allowed to do. Deal more damage if you have a move a sufficient distance while using the skill. Killing Palm. Projectiles from supported skills have 20% chance to chain an additional time from terrain. See, that wouldn't be bad with Scattershot. Break armor. I like it. elemental damage. Any skill you use that hits enemies, causing it to accumulate critical hit chance over time. 25% increased critical hit chance each second up to 100%. Critical hit chance is lost whenever a skill supported by inevitable critically hits. That sound like I don't use Falling Thunder very often because I have to farm up the charges, so I would just automatically always have crits on it, which sounds kind of gross. Uh, hold on, I gotta choose a thing for dinner quick. I mean, don't forget to do it later. And miss out on delicious foods. I did not say pastas. Did I like... It's like wishful thinking. It's a Mexican restaurant. They're not gonna have pasta. No. I'm just gonna get the nachos. Nachos! Okay, hold on one second while I quick put my order in. Okay. Let's get back into it. Let's keep going. What is MAME? 30% slower movement speed? Kind of like that. Gives me some extra control, but I don't know if I want to put like a third slot. Okay, what am I going to put like an extra slot on? It feels like it's going to be Quarterstaff Strike, Falling Thunder, or Herald of Thunder. How many jewels do I have? I have 2? Okay. I think I do this in the order of like most used. It feels like I use Tempest Flurry a ton and Quarterstaff Strike quite a lot. Falling Thunder is really good, but I also don't get like a lot of chances to use it, right? Maybe I should go for Inevitable Critical here. And then Quarterstaff Strike. I feel like close combat is better for Tempest Flurry because it's almost always moving closer to them, so I'd get like the most out of it there. What else? Soul Thief wouldn't be the worst. It would just help with my mana. But it does feel like we upgrade Flurry. Because we already upgraded Bell. And then I feel like we just do Strike. Strike is also my highest DPS. By quite a bit. It's just Flurry mixed with Bell does like a ton of damage. Plus the Bell is just safer with the blind and all that, but Flurry, because it hits it so fast comparatively, is just insane. I think I'll just do it. Let's just wait, can I not upgrade this? Oh, because it's not like a... I wonder how I get more... Interesting. I wonder how I get more slots for my basic attack, or if that just never upgrades, really. Huh. Okay. Nope. That wasn't what I wanted. I wanted this one. Alright. Then we'll just go to Tempest Flurry and give it this.
Fury unleashed!
Four power charges. I think the other thing with having more power charges, and maybe it's just like I'm reading this wrong, but with perpetual charge, 30. Oh no, it's more. It's not even like linear. Giving them a chance not to remove each charge. So the word each in there confused me, I guess. The blue text feels more like there's just a 30%, there's like a 1/3 chance that you're not going to remove charges. But it'll still count as using them. I thought that the more charges you had, the more of a chance of like not having them get used there was. This is like a huge area. I'm looking for the chimeral thing. Get me out of there. Now, when I was leveling, I did use Killing Palm as like my primary generator for power charges, but I switched over to Siphoning Strike. So Siphoning Strike gives me power charges when I hit people with it that are shocked. And I've grabbed things that make it so that skills that would normally remove shock off of enemies have a chance to not go away. So the reason why I wanted to use that is because on bosses, since I'm not going to be killing them with Killing Palm, I don't have a way to generate charges. But if I could develop a way to apply shock all the time, which is a problem that I solved on the way, then I'll have a way to use my big lightning attack against bosses. It just gives me like a ranged option. It feels more flexible. Really, I think the bell just does more damage than almost everything else that I'm doing right now. It doesn't show up in sheet damage, though, which is a little weird. Because it doesn't feel like I'm doing anything, like, particularly great. The Chimeral Wetlands. Here we go. What wondrous sights. Good amount of evasion rating. I'm gonna ban you. But technically, you didn't do anything that's against any of my rules. But I just don't want people pushing, like, websites on my channel, so bye.
Need a guide?
Okay. Lace hood. Feels like a lot of dexterity. Except for you're not as much as owls. Because your bonus isn't as good. Oh well. Get out of here. It's pretty good. Not as good as my big crazy ones. Why would this give you evasion rating? It just doesn't seem like an evasion rating thing.
Farewell.
Bap, 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 bap. Hell yeah. Kinda wish pounding on the bell would give me Temple of Chaos. I don't know if there's more here that I want to get. What is this? Unarmed attacks. I don't think running with, like, no weapon would possibly be a thing.
Another chance to test my mettle.
An inscribed ultimatum? This must be the second ascendancy trial. You think you can shock me, bro? Do you even know who I am? I'm the lightning monk. Where the spores never settle. The noxious behemoth. Oh god, I'm like rooted. He wasn't that big of a deal. That was it? Either I've gotten a lot stronger, or that was not much of a fight. That, like, slow and root felt like it was going to get real serious real quick, though. Not gristle teeth. There's a checkpoint there that I should probably grab before I walk into this thing that looks like an arena. And the thing that I can, like, hear snoring or whatever before I even get here. The Chimera! This is probably the big boss of the area since it's the chimeral wetlands. Oh no, where'd it go? What are you doing? Because there's no real other options? What are you doing? Where are you going? Get back on your little... No? Okay. Where are you going? Finally. Got him. Not too bad. Item to the Temple of Chaos to participate in the Trial of Chaos. Oh, yeah.
I wonder what this does.
I don't wonder what that does, because we were already there. I would also wonder that if I wasn't already there. I wonder how hard it would be to like program a little check in there where it's like, has the player been to this area and seen this thing yet on this character? And if the answer is yes, then do one voice line. If the answer is no, then you do other voice line. I feel like it shouldn't be that difficult. But I do think that that would like be just a cool little detail.
I carry few possessions, and I
Studded vest. Oh boy. Move these out of here. Yeah, I just don't think we're getting it. We'll come back and pick that stuff up for disenchanting.
Still alive.
Lots of evasion ratings, so we're going to hold on to that. No. The Colossal Mana Flask. Problem is this is a superior, which means it's got additional quality on it. That would get 20% more usage, though. Ooh. I'm not having a problem with usage, though. So I think we just get rid of that. I'm going to stash these so that we can figure out what to do with them later. Oops.
Need a guide? Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water. Oh yeah. 252 evasion? What the? What is my evasion percent? 64? I could get 6% more evasion. Oh, I feel like I just gotta go for that. 36 to maximum life. So what, like a 5% drop in life, give or take? Yeah, give or take. For 6% evasion. I like how swapping back and forth is dealing damage to me. It's funny. Let's just chill with that. I'm gonna put this stuff away. I can switch back if I need to. Where's the well? Okay. Let's go get bodied by this trial. As I'm sure it will for some reason. Oh, hold on. Wait a second. There's another area over here. I do have to do the Temple of Chaos, but this is level 37. So let's go to the Machinarium first.
These poor souls didn't stand a chance.
Checkpoint? Just had to make sure there was nothing like there. If I was a Machinarium, where would I be? Probably somewhere around the outside of the map. So we just follow a wall.
Fury unleashed!
Okay, magic creatures are starting to not be that big of a deal to me. We'll see as I go, but... Okay.
A mighty fall!
Another orange drop?
Feel your worth.
Eldritch Battery? Converts all energy shield to mana. Hmm. I feel like I remember Master Zorn talking about that. That might be really important for him. Maybe I should give him that helmet. It was an effect like it. The Machinarium. And this is where I am. Okay. I just had to make sure that I didn't, like, misread something before. Out of my way. God, these maps are just gigantic. I don't hate it, though. It gives me, like, a lot of opportunity to just, like, explore a map. Or, like, farm it out if I really need to farm. It's gotta be a door to the Machinarium. So what, it's gotta be up here? Maybe it just didn't... Maybe it didn't spawn this instance of the map? This might also be one of those that is, like... bugged. Could be like one of these little things too. Some of that might be good just to like boost some of my money. How much is that selling for at this point? We have no idea. It's impossible to tell. Could be like one of these. Up and around. I think this might be like the last place I can really check. Yeah, everything else looks like it's been outlined. So I might need to like reset. I guess I do the Chaos Temple first. I think I have like a waypoint that'll just bring me to the Temple of Chaos too, but
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
we're gonna go to the Temple of Chaos. PoE to Machinarium. I gotta go back to where the Chimera was. Apparently. But it doesn't show up on the map. And yes, I do have a waypoint here, so. We're gonna be a little sneaky. I think it's these stairs here. God. It doesn't show up until you walk up those stairs. There's the waypoint. Feels like bells should just be upgraded first. Mostly because once the bell is out, everything just dies.
I have no room for that.
I wish there was like a sort button.
Fury unleashed!
Wonder where that came from. Like the monk being somebody who just slams bells on people. Small soul core. Ancient facets remain warm to the touch. Activate the stone altar. Alright, now I gotta go find a stone altar. Did it teleport away? Where'd it go? Okay. Sure. I don't know. It's just gone. Not really my problem, I guess.
That statue. How ominous.
Now this is a find. A foul ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from camp has managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive. Until now. This mechanism, if powered with a small soul core, it could open that door. Oh, you found a soul core! Look for a red crystal a bit bigger than your fist. Near the end of civilization, the Val tried to combat a worsening labor shortage by sacrificing their own citizens to As it turns out, human souls don't make for a very sustainable fuel source. And so began their downward spiral. Rather silly for some. Try placing the soul core in the mechanism. Oh, goodness!
It moves!
No stone altar.
The mighty fall!
I did not see the explosions.
Now this is a find. A foul ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from campus has managed to make it to this part of the jungle and
I carry
survive.
few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Hmm. 6 seconds per power charge consumed. I just don't like some part of it.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for them.
This will just be like a 25% damage increase. But this is basically guaranteed critical. Siphoning Strike, I feel like I want momentum. Of course, momentum would also be good on Killing Palm, but Shock Siphon is also a... It would turn Killing Palm into, like, it heals me for 12%, but it also gives me 4% of my energy shield. It really helps with the, like, utility of Killing Palm. Now, Staggering Palm... I really feel like I need to give it something at some point here. Like, I used to be able to do these two. I lost Dex somewhere along the way. I'm gonna give it Inevitable Critical.
Still alive. Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
Incorrect Garb is nice.
I like it. Take care.
What up, hooded boy? Identify. I like that. And I don't care for this as much.
Welcome. Take your time. Be wary.
Why not? Don't like that. It's just gone. Those like crawler things just disappear every once in a while.
Shipments of soul cores in the span of 3 moons. 74 shipments, and it still won't be enough. If our fears become realized, we have put our lives on the line because Doriani asked us to do so. I accept this, and I am not it.
We just need more time. checkpoint. I gotta find another soul core, huh? Hmm. There's a soul core.
Treasures aplenty.
It feels like the Anchorite Garb is something that I'm eventually going to want to build towards anyways. So I'll start collecting some of it to like re-roll it into magical stuff.
Mastery is within my grasp.
Okay. This is where the dexterity is. So we gotta go grab that. Switching it up on them. I don't like that those sentinels, like, disappear. I don't know where they're going. Another soul core. Proximal tangibility. I do feel like the little gems and stuff always come in like these little containers. The things I like mentally call Zelda loot sometimes. It's just like a bunch of little pots and stuff.
Fury unleashed.
Nice. actually am starting to have to use my mana potions. Of course, I am leaning on like heavier mana combos as well. So it's not like it's coming out of nowhere. I only found one place to put like a soul gem, even though I found like 3 or 4 at this point. This is bugging the hell out of me. Got him. Ding. You know, it's nice that they put a little visual indicator for my bell on the staffs, but like, it's not noticeable 99% of the time. I don't know what I would do to try to fix it either. Anything noticeable enough feels kind of distracting from what I kind of want to or need to be looking at. So I don't know what to do about it. Hi. Ow. What up, Blackjaw? That hurt. I'll be right back. All right. Let's fight Jack Blackjaw here. I wonder why he swung that way. Maybe I just need to like back up when he's doing the burning blade. That seemed to work. What is happening? Game? The Flame Core grants plus 10% to fire resistance. Where does it go? In a 4? Proceed deeper into the machinarium.
We will.
But first, we have to sell some stuff.
What do you need?
Meh.
Keep your eyes sharp.
It really used up all my... I don't think I used up all my soul cores. Deeper into the machinarium. So there's something else in here. I swear I had a small soul core. Yeah, I had 2 on the right side over there. I'm pretty sure I only opened 1 door. Did it go away when I, like, bead? When I, like, went back to camp? I wonder if it, like, went back to the map somewhere. I'd have to, like, reset, if not. The whole map's already reset for me. Because I died. Maybe that's what did it? Is, like, technically the spawns reset? When I died? I don't know. How does it decide which one I used? There's one. Interesting. So it shows up on the map. Maybe it... No, I definitely had 2 in my inventory. There's some shenanigans going on. Stone altar. To the sanctum.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways. But it isn't charged. There is still latent energy residing here. From what I can gather, these lines in the stonework should lead to generators. Maybe the constructs have been maintaining all this. In any case, let's hope it still functions. We'll then have to remove that... Keep looking.
Bam, 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 bam. Superior. Gotta break that down. We're just trying to clog up the choke point. There's a lot of rare monsters in here. Ugh. No more hitting things. Skills only run. That's one way to do it. Let's get rid of the things we know for sure we're not going to use. This could be good. That's a lot. Let's definitely do that. We're going to drop this stuff in here for now. Just beat him. Exalted Orb. Medium Soul Core. Oh, that kind of looked like a altar for the core. Generator. Oh god. That thing's spinning. I was not ready for. No. Okay. I feel like there should be another generator sitting somewhere. It's probably like going to be down here, huh? Why? I do not like grenade boys.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Hey there.
Or no. I gotta get just... Oh, wait, that's got... I gotta break that down. Serpent Scales gotta go in there. Viper Cap I don't need at all. But you need to be salvaged for the sockets. Hi, Jupiter. Path of Exile always looks so fun, but I always get overwhelmed when I try to play. There's a lot going on. That's true. There's a ton going on. It's a little insane sometimes. That's part of what makes it fun, is you gotta learn what's going on. I didn't see you in chat until just now. I'm sorry. Oh, Lord. But yeah, the game is generally trying to overwhelm you. Just by throwing a lot of guys at you.
I do know a way out.
I do know a way out.
The Empire falls. I have one last resort. I fear it, but it is my last
I've been okay.
We imprisoned
Living the life. Did like a weekend LAN party with a bunch of... with like Chi-Chi Main and Horde Scumbag and stuff like that.
His stone form seemed to retain much of his personality.
So I've been alright.
Dared
How have you been? I hope you've been well.
used as a punishment worse than death.
It was super fun.
So long to defeat death. All I know now is fear. If the sky turns to blood,
Just a bunch of dudes eating pizza all weekend
only then will I decide.
and playing all the video games. You're living in Vegas now? That's a big change.
I do know a way out.
And it's been cold as fuck.
Empire falls. I have
Vegas never struck me as like a super cold place, but I'm gonna take you at your word.
my
I trust you.
We imprisoned Iklotil the Black Jaw in a circle, alone for his crimes.
I do feel like so I upgraded to Windows 11 and I hate it.
Doors in the lattice.
I'm glad that I'm not the only one because I've heard a bunch of other people complain about the same thing.
Why dare drain my own lifeblood into something
And
punishment worse than death? We have toiled so long to defeat death. All I know now
I don't know, like my webcam went out and I don't know what to do about it. Every time I try to open it somewhere, it says like that it's being used by some other program and nothing on my computer can like tell me what is using the camera. The like light for it being on isn't even like on. So I half just think that everything thinks that something else is using it and isn't even. I think there might be just like a problem with the camera or something. I also had a problem with my my like USB dongle. It's just like not working anymore. But this appears to be like two separate issues. But I don't know. I've eliminated like all the really obvious things. The dongle was definitely a problem. But now I've got to figure out the camera. You like moved to Vegas for work or like what's going on? Just needed to change where you were. Long story. All right. You don't have to go into it if you don't want to. That's fine. Or like out a bunch of personal information possibly on my stream for no real reason. We're going to become a drama channel. We're just going to dig into all my friends' personal lives constantly. Mom works IT. Everyone switched to Windows 11 and made her job a nightmare. Yeah, I believe it. Like, a whole bunch of the functionalities that I've been used to for, like, generations of Windows are just gone in 11. Like, I keep my, my, like, taskbar typically on, like, the outside edge. If I have, like, two monitors, on my right monitor, it's going to be on the right edge of my screen, and on my left monitor, it's going to be on the left edge. Can't do that. It's stuck on the bottom of the screen. And there's no option to change it. As far as I've been able to find online or inside of Windows. Like, I don't know why they change stuff like that. From, like, version to version. I love digging into trauma live on the air. All I gotta do is dig into your trauma and then say super unhinged things, and eventually I become famous online. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I gotta listen to what you say and then blame you for it 400%. Do it for the clout. I must be recognized. Witness me. It's like the Futurama episode where they've got that big like social media and Fry gets into like a competition with Bender and he gets a like super embarrassing video of Leela and he has to decide between like being a good friend and like winning his bet with Bender and becoming famous online and like all this other shit. It's exactly what's happening. My life is Futurama. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear all that. I hope it's not too bad, and if you need to talk, just let me know. Moving isn't always fun. In fact, it's never fun for me. That was like one of the first things when I started making money. I was like, if I'm moving, then I'm paying other people to do it. Like I just straight up don't want to do it ever. Organizing everything after everything's moved is already like annoying enough. But like, like the exhaustion, like how tired you get after moving is like a special kind of tired. And it's hard to recover because you're in like an unfamiliar environment, like wherever you're like the new place you're sleeping, and blah blah blah. It sucks. As soon as she gets her stuff back, she'll be Gucci. I know a bunch of like, not like the primary group, I guess, or whatever you want to call it. What is that? A rebirth stone? Where is it? Rebirth rune. Okay. 20 life per enemy killed. Or regenerate 0.3% of life per second. That might not be bad. But I know like our little group of people aren't like a big fan of the corruption altar. Corrupts an item, modifying it unpredictably. I want to test it. I think I have something that I could use for testing back at the camp. Most of them aren't happy with like them moving the raid time back an hour. Like I don't think Chi-Chi's ever going to be able to make it because of how his schedule at work is. It's going to be either, or I don't think Flamies will be able to make it for like the same reasons. I don't think Brownold will be able to make it. I think it's like really tight for Tuna. Like he could make it, but like there's a pretty good chance that he'd just be late half the time or something. It just doesn't seem like this was like discussed with anybody at all. Let's take this quarterstaff and chuck it in there and see what happens. You can make it, but don't want to if no one's there. Yeah. It just seems like everybody who... It doesn't seem like anybody can really make it, so... Made corrupted using a Vol Orb, changing their properties unpredictably. I don't think that did anything. It just corrupted it. This looks like a standard slicing quarterstaff. I don't know. Boring. Back to Alva. Prefer splitting it into 2 days.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
I like how she leaves the second it gets like intense. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like any like discussion was had. It was just like whatever's convenient for like the raid lead or whatever. I don't know. Stop. Stop. Oh god. He like moved me by turning. Which is not something that I need. Ow. This guy's got big snakes coming out his back. I'm out of mana. Woo! Why is this energy wall back here? Bam! Get out of here. It's kind of sad. His like heart falls out and he's like reaching for it. Can't relate. I'm surprised we didn't have a guild meeting or anything. Yeah, I mean, every other time we've done like a phase change, we've had like a guild meeting to like kind of discuss like what the next like steps kind of look like. But we're not doing that, I guess. I don't have anywhere to put this. I don't know what to do. I feel like there should be like another place for this medium soul core that I've picked up. I think we still have to run this map a little bit, figure out what the hell's going about. Personally, she doesn't give a fuck about AQ. It's stinky and full of bugs. Yeah, you're right. It is stinky and full of bugs. But I've been told that AQ is a lot more fun than the other raids. So I at least want to like try it. And I haven't like done those, so oh wait, keep that. Get rid of everything else. Back out. It's so fucking big. Yeah. You don't need like big stinky bugs everywhere. Oh. Ash teeth.
I have no room for that. I need mana.
That's a lot of evasion. I don't need that. Okay. We'll fill that slot. And then we'll have to go back again. Because I am just farming everything. Don't know how it's gonna go with all the changes. Yeah, I want to get it done at some point. It doesn't help that like a lot of those guys are, at least on my side of things, they're like playing a lot of hardcore WoW now, which isn't as much my jam. I like the hardcore like playstyle for a lot of games. The problem is like WoW is like a social game for me. If I didn't have like people to play it with, I wouldn't play it. So hardcore with like people dying and then like having to make a new character and everything, like it's not like great for like group content. Because as soon as somebody dies, now they're stuck all by themselves. Yeah, and then the leveling is so slow too, so you can't like keep up or like catch back up, I should say. That's a more accurate phrase. God. Those guys are just waiting to bomb me. I just feel like I'm missing a room or something. For this medium soul core. Oh, wait, when I died, did it reset that soul core? It did. That must have been it. When I died fighting that boss, it reset the soul core. Fucking weird. Okay. Bam! Bro. Dude, I love Final Fantasy XIV. If you wanted to play Final Fantasy XIV, all you have to do is say, let's play Final Fantasy XIV. I'm pretty sure I just never stopped subbing to it, too. So, like, I would literally just open it. Dude, then it's just like, we'll play it once you get your PC back. Done. It's over. The decision has been made. Okay, let's organize this a little bit. We gotta get these in here. I don't know. Why can't I, like... I wish that I could put runes in here. What is this? Essence? What is this? Delirium unique gem. It's nothing. It's none of those things. As far as I can tell. It's like... You don't even gotta convince me at all. I would play Final Fantasy XIV in a heartbeat. Do I have 75 dexterity now? That's... Oh, wow. Wow! Okay. So I should look at all of my high dexterity things. Roo! Roo, 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 roo. Roo, roo, roo. God, he's so annoying. I love him so much, but God, he's just gotta shut up, that dog. Okay, hold on. Identify things for me. Yeah, he says he always wants to, but he just never has like a group to play it with, which we can easily fix. 252. Well, it's too bad. Almost. These give me spirit, though. Yeah, we can fix that easy peasy. That person's just like spreading this crap all over the place. That's funny. Ah. 35 to spirit. So I could... Okay, hold on. Stop spreading your shit. Look, there's pollen everywhere because of this dude right here. I think. Or maybe it's these people. What do you guys got that makes you snow pollen everywhere? Oh, I gotta... Where are my gems? Over here. I think if I look at, like, my ghost dance, for instance, stuff like herbalism, or like Herald of Thunder with... Is it MAME? No, just herbalism. Herald of Thunder could blind. What is that? Oh, wait, but then I could do heavy swing? Sprint skills. 10% less attack speed. But that doesn't matter on the bell, does it? Non-impact and can be hit by your skills, creating a damaging shockwave. I feel like heavy swing doesn't do anything negative to Tempest Bell. And then I can put the blind on Herald of Thunder? Ooh, maybe, maybe. And then herbalism can just go on Ghost Dance. 30% life recovery increase. I'm kind of mad that I don't have these. I don't know. I'm gonna put these back for now, but not in this tab because that tab is, oh god. 121 evasion rating. 60 evasion rating. I should probably get rid of some of this, too. I don't know why I put it, like, in there. And then I gotta go back to the Sanctum before my timer comes up here. So that my map doesn't, like, disappear. We'll look at that stuff when I get back. I still feel like this medium soul core has got to be worth something. I feel like it's got to go somewhere. But I'm not seeing, like, a room to unlock with it or anything. This is, like, the only spot. Wow. She's right. Dude, okay. So, like, Jupiter, look at this, okay? Ready? I hope you're ready. Because, see, this is blue, and this is blue, and this is blue. But these are green because they're quest items. And you can't just give out quest items for, like, no reason. My logic is flawless, and I will not accept any other logic. I'm glad you listened to the greatest argument made of all time. Your life is definitely better for it. Oh, God. Ring the bell. See, there's another one. Why would they give me so many unless there was a reason to have them? Get me out of there. I am not blowing up. Dude, I want that skill gem. Give it back. Brutal Ribs, you're probably the reason why everything's trying to kill me right now. And doing, like, a half-okay job. Okay, well, I guess there's nothing else here. I feel like I've cleared the map pretty well. Exactly. Those brooms were probably secret keys to secret areas. You could have had all the secrets. Every single secret. But you didn't pick up every single broom. 96 brooms unlocks the final treasure reel. They couldn't serve any other purpose, right? That'd be impossible. No, don't cry. That's not... That wasn't the intent. I'm ruining her day.
Wow, you did it!
Legacy of the Vault. Return to infested barrens and activate the stone altar. Wait, what? Did I, like, skip a part of the story? Hold on. Bro, if you... if you streamed yourself getting all of the brooms, I would watch. I'd have no choice. What if you got every single broom and something cool happened? And I wasn't there for it? That would be the saddest thing ever. I might not have even been able to go to the waterways until I did this. That's kind of funny. I think I can just go backwards here. My first stream back. Next one would be Cheese Wheels. Alright. So you're going to play through Skyrim like 96 times. Just picking up the most common items. Each one is a different run through where you collect something that sounds useless. Alright, now I gotta find the waterways. Back up everything in here. I'm not the same monk that came through here the first time. I'm slightly stronger in every way. Which means that I'm overall much stronger. I'm gonna fight this boss for like the 3rd time. That fight gets faster and faster. But you drop like regal shards and stuff, so... Get out of here. Hell yeah. And on my 304th run through of Skyrim, today we're collecting mousetraps. Be kind of funny. I remember when I got, like, I'll document it, like someone exploring an unknown territory. Yes. Bro, you gotta put, like, a little explorer's hat on and everything. It'd be so cute. Like, you're gonna go on, like, a little, like, expedition. It'd be so adorable. That's what I'd do if I were gonna do that. Of course, I gotta figure out what the hell's going on with my webcam, too, here. I don't know. Bam! Get out of here. I got bells. They're electrifying. Get out of here. That wasn't the button I wanted. But it's the button I deserved. pain teeth. And his arch nemesis, dentist. Here's another slicing quarterstaff. That would replace the one that I used before to test the corruption thing. God. She's writing it down. She's writing it down.
What do your
You know, Vegas is like one of those places that I always meant to go to when I lived out in that direction. And I just never did. It's the saddest thing ever. But alas, here we are. In the reality where this is what's happened. You did what with your waist to that socket? I love Gen Chat in every single game. It's just where the most unhinged things happen. And I'm here for unhinged.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
I already used up my inventory space. Great. I really wish that I just had a sort button. Finally get settled in your own place. All welcome visit and crash on your couch. Hell yeah. I'd be down. Hi, Alva.
I can't wait. These waterways are a series of canals the Val built on the upper edge of that really allowed the city to thrive. From my at the south death, there's no way to know that.
Okay, can I...
Long now.
Hello? Oh.
Let's hope this works.
He's like clicking on this and he's not even moving. And I move away and he's like, oh, I want to be on that side of the altar. Living is questionable, but it's cheapish. I had a buddy who lived in Vegas for a little while. I don't know if he ever recovered. Not that he needed a lot of help going down kind of like the crazy lane of life. I had a feeling that was going to be... Yeah. He's a good dude and everything, but just like, I don't know. Some of the, like his decision-making process is just questionable to me. And it feels like his time in Vegas didn't help that, we'll say. They're just different people. And soon you will be a different person. And then it'll just be a matter of watching you slowly lose your sanity. Which I will get great, like, pleasure from. It'll be the greatest thing. I'm just going to have an infinite popcorn machine, and I'll just watch it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Vegas isn't great if you have questionable morals / habits. I rarely drink, don't gamble much or party, so Vegas is quite boring. Didn't have any sanity to begin with. That's fair. Then the damage it can do to you is probably minimal. God, what is that? I feel like one of them has corpse explosion or something, and I'm just not seeing it getting triggered. But I'll tell you what's getting triggered. Me. Oh, I'm out of mana. That's why I wasn't doing what I wanted. Bam.
Fate is on my side.
Worst thing is just boredom. This is a safe space. Eh, it's about as safe as you can make it. We go back here. Alright. I feel like the way that I'm playing this right now is weird. All I'm doing is farming as many materials as I possibly can. I'd probably get rid of this. It's probably not going to be better than this, right? Yeah, probably not. I wish, but like, Mind Roar is just too good. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Yeah. Get rid of that. Unhinged. Most of my life is unhinged. And I'm glad you're here for it. Otherwise, who's going to witness me and tell my story? Girl, same. Sometimes you just gotta be the unhinged. I saw that circle. I don't know if that's what's been causing this. Like those big explosions. I'm gonna say yes, just based on what I'm seeing. It's mostly those explosions that have been knocking me out here, though. God! Is it you? Who's doing that? Stoic stench. Stoic? Stoic? Stoic stench. I think I can go through this way. Nope. There's no lever, even? Really? That's a little crazy. Yeah, that, like, created a bunch of explosions around those bodies down there. Okay. Those guys need to die. Beat the hell out of this guy. I was beating his ass. But I'll try to beat it harder just for you. Get these boys out of here. Bam. Bam, bam. Bam. Ow. No, I'm out of mana. Ow. God. There we go. Oh, blam! Big explosion. Take his lunch money. Look at these dudes. Do they look like they've got money for lunch? Oh my god, fishies. Pull the lever, crunk. Brokies. It's not their fault. They just suck. Bad monkey. Okay, where's the shaman that just tried to blow me up? Up here. Oh, big wand. We love big wands around here. Barrier quarterstaff. Plus 10% to block chance?
I carry few possessions. I don't have room for that.
Interesting. Okay. Leave me alone. I'm reading. Game. God. Rude. Not into it. Okay. What is it? What am I? How am I gonna get this to fit? I don't know if I can get it to fit. I have like the wait. Wait, are they 6 or are they 8? They're 8. I don't think it goes anywhere. I just don't think it. God. I'm the best. I said it couldn't be done, and then I immediately did it. It's not about the size, it's how you use it. Exactly. But also, it's a pretty big wand, so, you know, I mean, like,
Need a guide?
you can still, like, celebrate the big wands. A Viper cap. I feel like one of these Viper caps are gonna have to, like, replace this at some point. Like, what's my dodge chance?
Drink the water.
If I, like, replace this, is it just, like, 70%? I wonder if it's capped at 70. I feel like that's the highest number I've seen. See, this is so nice. 33 to 55 and then 2 to 55, but like Mind Roar is just so good. I like the block chance, really. Hold on, wait. I can 31% increased stun buildup? That's good. It's so good. And then I can chuck, like, Regal Orbs. I could chuck a Regal Orb at it just to see what happens. If I can get fire damage on it, that would make it definitely better than this, I think. Maybe not. I'm about to be stunning. Doggy, please, calm down. Oh, there's people he doesn't recognize upstairs, most likely. But, like... he's gotta, like, chill the fuck out, man. His life's so hard.
See you.
God. He's really going at it. The quality of a skill gem. See, like, that seems kind of gross. I don't know how to, like, get more of those. Very chicken. I feel like big dogs are like that. Small dogs think that they're, like, immortal. And big dogs act like everything can kill them. My, like, internal theory is it's all, like... yeah. My internal theory is, like, it's all the, like, owners / trainers. Like, with a big dog, if a big dog is, like, shows, like, any aggression, what you're going to do is you're going to stop that dog from doing that, right? Like, without thinking. Like, you can't have that dog, like, that puppy who's going to turn into, like, a 200-pound dog. You can't have that being aggressive. It's going to hurt somebody. But, like, God, I've got to use these. There's just no reason to have these accumulate like this. So you kind of, like, put those dogs in their place, because you don't want them to hurt you or your family or, like, other people. But, like, little dogs, like, they'll do the same thing, and people will probably, like, oh, that's cute. Because, like, it's never going to be big enough to maul somebody. So they just get away with aggression their entire lives. That's my, like, theory of how that happens in dogs. Siphoning Strike is pretty regularly used, so we use that. Killing Palm, also pretty regularly used. God. Oh, that's not good. Abused dogs that are just sad. Hates men with a passion. See, that was always really fun. I had an ex where her, like, dog, like, exclusively loved men for some reason. Hated women. Loved men. Like, her dog loved me more than, she loved her owner, which was so funny to me. She did everything to try to get that dog to love her, too. But then I'd, like, just walk in the room and the dog would be like, oh, favorite person's here. Must be friends. I use Staggering Palm, but Falling Thunder is better damage right now. Okay, now I can Staggering Palm. What else do I even upgrade at this point? Wow. What else do I have? I have Way of Frost, I think? Wave of Frost? But that might not be very good. I feel like I just don't use it at all. I don't know, Captain. I don't like that this is only 6 seconds. It doesn't feel useful. It'd be 24 seconds? And I get 30 seconds once I get the passive here. Critical damage bonus and critical hit chance. I feel like I just gotta go down to this. Getting in. This is like basically always having at least one charge. I think I want crit hit chance. Do I even have that in here? Can I see crit hit chance anywhere, please? Am I just crazy? Like, why? It's all defensive stats in here. We have no offensive stats. I take offense at no offensive stats. That's so sad. Yeah, it's a little sad. But, like, also, she doesn't get any pity from me. Ex-girlfriends ain't shit, as they say. 3, 4, 5, 6, and then Wave of Frost would be my last. Maybe I just try Charge Staff. I'd need like another 2 levels before I feel like it's great. And then I think there's... Is it in here? Where are you? Where are you? That's fire. Oh, here. +2 maximum power charges. So, like, I can grab this little tree. Once I, like, climb in here. So 1, 2, and then 4. And then I get 2 more power charges. X for a reason. Jupiter's got it. She understands. She's right. I should really just start adding a lot of these X's. Getting a significantly higher chance to critically hit, causing it to gain a long cooldown. I don't want no cooldown. What's wrong with you? I do think I want to pick up Maim. It feels good. Oh, hey, this has a third slot now. I wonder why. It didn't. I was wondering how to, like, add that slot before. Because I can't do it normally. 5% of physical attack damage from supported skills as mana, so that would help with my mana. I don't need additional combo on this. I think I want mana. Okay. I don't want my map to reset. I have 8 to 15 minutes before my map resets. Maybe I should, like, run a timer every time I back. Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry, I was getting yelled at, and I had to figure out what the hell was going on. The answer was nothing. Nothing was going on. Well, thanks. Jupe's still here. It's a good thing, too. Otherwise, I'd be talking to myself. Bam. I'm the lightning monk. Bad little monkey. The canal lever. Lightning staff. Sometimes talking to yourself is healthy. Not with the voices that are in there. At least that's what I tell myself. Well, see, my response was already unhinged, so this is a safe place. This is a safe space. Kind of depends on how you define safe. But, you know. If you want someone who's going to be equally unhinged, here I am. What's going on? How can I help you? I shouldn't be advertising that. My brain just pulls out the crazy in everybody around me, I feel like. I drive people crazy. And not in, like, good ways. I give them access to the less hinged parts of their brains. That's how I like to phrase it. It should be your tagline. Assistant to the unhinged. That's how we're advertising now. Dude, he barking. Empty that. We're just emptying all these canals. We do that. Nice. This whole house is unhinged. My people. Lightning bolt. Your sister lives there too, so it's... Ooh, boy. That's either, like, great or horrible, you know? Just smack him. The way I describe this house is full of tism. That's fair. Ooh, I need that bow. Nice try. Feed off each other. Yeah. That's another thing that can be like amazing or horrible. If you like feed off of each other's energy, it can be like great, but it can also be god awful for like everybody else. We'll say. Me. Okay, superior does not get disenchanted. Also, where's that bow?
Take care.
For other people in this house, it's not a safe space. Now that happens. Not every space is designed to be safe for everyone all the time. And that's okay. You just don't go to those spaces. Basket. 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 Dude, my guy's dancing. Look at him go. He's gonna dance his way to the future. All he's got is a pocket full of sunshine and a nasty spin move that nobody can deal with. Get out of here. You guys couldn't even hit me while I was spinning. What makes you think you can hit me when I'm not spinning? Bro, you got good snacks? I'm on my way. It's too late. You had me at snacks. Oh, dude, this weekend, the guy who was hosting had like these amazing little sandwiches. And like, oh, I'm so mad that I didn't get like his recipe. I mean, I can talk to him and just get the recipe. It's wasabi actually. Dude, and that's like part of it is like it was just like a ham and cheese, but it was like this like I think it's like a buttery sauce or something like that he like made that gets like brushed on it just before he like bakes the sandwiches and all sorts of, it's so good. They were so good. I wish I could like describe them better. But it was just like a little like ham and cheese type of thing. With like some sort of like infused butter or something like that. It was something crazy. Something good. Something real good.
Ignagdo takes her child every blood moon. Why? Be warned, friend. The waterways on the Madland River be a barrier up there, Queen Witch.
I already killed Ignagdok.
Child every
I already did that.
eyes shut.
Why do I care? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where he got that recipe, but like it's like so good I'm just mad. My sister works at one of the stadiums here in Vegas. She keeps bringing home pounds of pork. I wouldn't even be that mad at that. Especially because like half of my like cooking. Why do I have to rediscover this map? That's weird. Half the time when yeah, exactly. When I'm like cooking, I'm just like repurposing old food. So like pork, especially like if it's like pork roast or something like that, it's so easy. Like you just cut it up and put it into something else. Oh, it's a different map. That's why. Because otherwise these stairs aren't accessible. So instead of like having the water just be like a barrier and then removing the barrier, I think it's just a different map.
This sealed door is the temple of the sun god Kopek. I've seen writings by a fellow named Ketzuli that mention his research in this temple, but I can't quite make sense of what the device was or how it functioned. However, there's a piece missing from the door. I recommend heading into the city to search for it. Try looking around until next time.
The drowned city. Barbecue pork sliders. God, that just sounds good. My parents are like entertaining people tonight. I think they're going to like a local Mexican restaurant.
This drowned city is not dead.
So what am I getting? I'm getting like their like house nachos, I think. Yeah, but this is like nachos with like everything that you'd ever put on a nacho. Kind of like the concept of like a loaded nacho. Except for I feel like that's like super Americanized and not like... Okay, I gotta stay away from those guys when they're exploding. Pork nachos sound like they'd be really good. I don't know if have I ever had like a pork nacho? Probably. I'm just like not remembering this specific instance. But like pork is like a regular thing on those sorts of menus anyways. So there's no way that those aren't like a newer thing. I'm just some guy from the Midwest, you know? Every once in a while we have real good food. But most Midwesterners are probably like used to mid food at best. Okay, get away from the guy who's big and starts glowing red. That's what we've learned so far. Another volatile wand. And a bone wand. The best kind of wand. Bone magic. Why is that so funny to me now? I'm just gonna be giggling to myself for a while now. That's horrible. I think it's you. River Hag, get rid of you. I don't want these little, like, circles of stupid. Why are your attacks just going through my energy shield? I don't like that. Bam! What the? I thought I killed all of you. Where are you guys coming from? Not my favorite. +6 to all attributes is kind of big. As just like a standard stat on something. Not going near that. Americanized or not, it's delicious. That's true. Razzle-dazzler with my bone magic. Exactly. I don't know. That's just really funny to me right now. Get out of here. What, you think you can just attack me? Oh, God. That's a lot of guys. Filthy firstborn. That's what you get when you let your heart win. Whoa. Bam! Sometimes it's just easier to, like, run around with one power charge and just zap everything. But then I run up across, like, a boss guy like this, and it's like, okay. No. Razzle-dazzler with my bone magic. It's so good.
Hey there.
Yeah, I feel like I've found so many of these crazy wands. It's too bad I wasn't a witch.
Don't drink the water.
How could she ever turn you down after that? Maybe if she doesn't appreciate good bone magic. Not everybody appreciates the same things, I guess, you know? She's not the one, exactly. You either appreciate the bone magic or you get the fuck out. Get me out of here. I am not going to be the one exploding this time. Barrel. Colossal life flask? Is that Oh god, a gargantuan. There is another size up. God, it almost like doubles this. It must be used. Power tread don't feel like they're gonna get beaten by any other hunting shoes. Dire muzzle. Didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it. What? There's no way. Level 29? Dude, these are like first tier gloves. Why are they even showing up here? Those stats are really good, but like the energy shield, like the baseline stat that it's supposed to give you are horrible. Is horrible? Are horrible? I'm dumb? I don't know. How word? How word work? Somebody show me how word work. No. Bro. I can't even like get back there to attack you guys. They have the best strat. Okay. We've eliminated them. Are these stairs? These are stairs. It's hard to tell sometimes where the stairs are in this game. I dropped the bell and then I hit it. Bam, 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 bam. God, those casters are so scary. The damage they put out is just not ideal. What is this? Gargantuan mana flask? What the? 185 mana? And it just refills by itself? I don't know. This has so much, like, of the continuous. Sustained Colossal Mana Flask of the Continuous. That just never sounds like it's going to be out of mana. I don't know if I can, like, get rid of that. The Crumbling Maw. That mall is crumbling. The steel toe boots. You leave me alone. I think being in there for too long, you like just die because like you're drowning or something. I don't know. Those river hags are very annoying though. No. God, get me out of here. Why is this so cramped? This situation is getting more and more unhinged. No. Damn. Level up. Please. Okay, Secretarian Crest Shield. Got him. Get rid of him. More zappies. Okay. I went in focus mode there for a minute. I wasn't really talking much. But we had lots of people to slay. Just like Santa. Lots of slaying. Where is she? I see you. That dude's chasing me down. Meanwhile, that hag has found a corner that I cannot get into. There we go. Had to give her space. As you often do with hags. Bam. Having space is important. That's true. Oh god. There's a lot of dudes just running at me over and over. What's going on here? I was expecting a boss, not like a ton of stuff to just like try to overwhelm me. I don't know what you did during college. Played a fuck ton of WoW. Yeah, that's probably true. Feels about right. Oh god. Filthy lobber. Get back here. She's sticking to the WoW story. Get out of here. Too busy raiding. Bro, same. I'm too busy doing like the crazy things my brain wants to do. Why would I involve other people in that? Most of them aren't interested in doing the crazy things I do anyways. So, you know. Get out of here. Zap him. Yellow barrel. Okay, we're gonna be a little more selective in what we actually go back with right now. Okay, I say that and then a socket like shows up immediately. Gotta grab a socket. Quality and sockets are always grab. I feel like I have a lot of the reroll materials and stuff, so I'm not as big on grabbing that stuff right now. WoW is for life. It's true. Okay. Did I run out of my orbs? What is going on? Scary. I've been lucky in that, like, those topics never come up for me. 781. I feel like the other increases are just more worth it than that. I still want to grab it because it's superior. I don't know, maybe I don't know how I can like extract quality off of vials. I don't know if I even can. Gave up a long time ago. That's good though.
Now you've done it. Why are you making me risk my hide by coming out here? Wait. Look. You lucky madman. The monkey god. The monkey represented Kamasa, the vile god of wealth. Even I'm tempted to... No. No. I'll just die horribly. It's give a look around. If you find what I think you'll find, and if you clear...
I'm not interested in treasure, but wisdom. That.
It's why she got dogs. Yeah. Dogs are enough. Dogs are better than enough. Dogs are life.
What horrors does this quiet darkness hide?
I'm like half convinced I would have just like gone crazy without dogs in my life. To be totally honest. I get it. I'm all about the dog life. Yeah. Dogs are just amazing. They remind you to just appreciate simple little things. Out of my way. They're such lovely little things, little doggies.
What strange machinery.
Alright. Have a good night. I'll talk to you the next time I see you. Don't be afraid to message me on Discord or just hop in when I'm doing my stream thing. Like I said, if you ever need to talk about things, just let me know. Superior scale mail, okay.
Must maintain a fine balance.
Oh, God. Dude, it's crazy. Everybody's got their ultimate beginner's tips videos and all that frickin' shnikey. I'm just gonna get rid of all shoes / boots. I just don't see how any of them are going to beat this. Movement, improved everything, intelligence, an extra power charge, and then critical damage bonus on power charges. I don't know how you beat it. I just don't think you do. If I wouldn't lose all my evasion, they wouldn't be so bad. I need that one with the storm. Oswald is up here.
So, the city of Utsal has been laid bare to treasure hunters hunt treasure, yeah? In particular, don't get eaten.
Alright, what do we got? The collapse of Israel, once unthinkable, is now not only possible, but imminent.
I want that on a different channel.
After the Palestinian resistance exposed Israel's impenetrable security as all...
All right. It's Snake Up and Derek Gromrell. Hello. I'm having an alright day, Mr. Gromrell. Snake Up, you just missed Jupiter. She was chilling for a few hours. Alright, I just need a minute. I'll be right back. I wish my like webcam was working. We got Mexican food, and as a side for my nachos, they gave me tortilla chips. Who does that? As a side for your chips, we're gonna give you some chips.
Fury unleashed!
I'm not sure what happened to the webcam. It's every time I try to like open it somewhere, it says that a different program's using it. I can't locate what program will actually take like responsibility for having control of the webcam. And I don't know. I was working on it for quite a while today, and I can't get it to respond. So I did it like a factory reset, like just before I started stream, and I don't think that even worked. So I don't know. I gotta figure it out. It's not good. But I also had I had my dongle go out. Too. So there was a little while yesterday where like my keyboard and my mouse and like nothing was working. I don't know what happened. Everything was fine the day before. It does sound magical. He's right. Chance shard? An orb of chance. Unpredictably, either upgrades a normal item to unique rarity or destroys it. That sounds pretty good. Depending on the chance of it actually happening. Chicken Joe has moved himself right in from the shelter. Yeah, that's good. I mean, it's always like not fun if you get like a new pet and like they're just like super nervous about things for a long time. I don't know, it just doesn't make me feel good. So having it like acclimate right away is just good. That poor cat being named Chicken Joe, though. That's funny. I wonder if something like shorted out on my webcam. That would really suck. I don't remember if I had it hooked into my dongle. It seemed like it was like almost like a power thing. I don't know.
Fury unleashed!
this actually go anywhere? What is this? Why is it just like a random checkpoint? What is this? Why is this checkpoint here? I might be able to cross there at some point. Chest. We gotta find some good loot. Just non-stop exploration. See, but that's what you want. I think you just keep the name. Maybe you can like call him Joey every once in a while and stuff too. But like, I think you just introduce him as like Chicken Joe to everybody. It's just good as like a conversation piece, you know? And then people will be like, what was that noise? And you're like, oh, it's just Chicken Joe again. And they're like, what the? This dude's got like a whole ass like crazy redneck somewhere in his home. God, I need that home. It's for salvage. It's for salvage. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why they gave me tortilla chips with my nachos, but I guess I'll start with the tortilla chips. I'm gonna hate corn chips by the end of this. I don't know if I've seen Surf's Up.
Hey there. Keep your eyes sharp. What do you need?
Hmm.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, you gotta introduce him to Chicken Joe. Or as Chicken Joe. It's just too good of like an opener. Nice try.
That's going to be trouble.
Wait, is that gonna do anything? Or like nothing until I get down there, maybe. Very incredulous about the name. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, I guess I go fight him. Being lowered in is never a good sign. Oh god. I don't think I can go over there.
Keep your accursed wealth.
I was a little too aggressive there. All right. Okay. Yeah. It does just kill you. I had to be sure that it was going to basically be instant death. I don't know why. Wonder if this is just endless. Come on. I didn't see that. I didn't see those explode. We're gonna blow this up. No, I chose the wrong time to try to poke him. This is such an annoying fight. McMonkeytron, how'd you get in here? I didn't think you were allowed in these streams. He stumbled in. They let him in the back. They always do. Miss me. Oh god. I got too greedy. He was set up to be stunned. And I just I thought I could. We haven't gotten that stuck today. So this is kind of nice. I don't know why he said that. Did it look like you were dying? Maybe he's predicting the future. He knows this is the attempt. Oh, come on. He has like no... Oh god. Get me out of these explosions. Dude, my energy shield is doing nothing. It's constantly full. He's just like attacking past it or something. Get out of there. I'm just kidding. I got so many procs there. Walk back out of the lava, and then you're gonna do a big spike attack or something. And then I'm gonna roll into some lava that's coming towards me for some reason. The tortilla chip of defeat. What a bittersweet tortilla chip. No. Okay, don't let him blow you up.
I will not die here.
Bro, don't call me a worthless fool. Oh, I couldn't dodge out in time. Sometimes it feels like I need 2 dodges. He stumblered in. I feel like I like that spelling more than if you had spelled it right. Okay. He's good. He's strong. I had a waypoint here. But I'd have to, like, run through all of this again if I wanted to get back here. But it would maybe be smart to do the second trial before doing this. I was expecting a little bit more time. Swing, 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 swing. Come on. It says empowered by molten gold. I wonder if he's like stronger when he's standing in it.
I will not die here. Keep your accursed wealth.
That was close.
I will not die here.
Okay, back up. Dodge that.
Relentless assault.
I'm getting like towards the end of that. I wonder if that's a different phase.
That's going to be trouble.
1, 2, 3. I don't think this one was glowing. I wish I had looked over in time. Maybe it was. Back up. Oh, God. I don't think I had any way out. I think that was just death.
Forged in darkness, I shall shape your fate!
Come out here. God. Okay. We just walk around these things. Honestly, I think if you just hug a wall, the most used lane, there's like 4 lanes, I think. Most of the used lanes are going to be your inner 2. He's gonna tuck me in. up. Ah, dude, that I don't have anything that like jumps me a good distance. Which means I'm dying to positioning. Like, this is still my fault. Alright. I was in the lava. I can't figure out how to dodge out of that. Can't believe that hit me. Come on. Get out of the lava, bro. Yeah, I saw that coming from a mile away. God, their swing like speed is so slow, and they track you until like the very end of the swing. Pretty sure this is like a side boss too. Unless this is the side quest. I'm pretty sure this is the side quest that I'm doing. Get in there. We're fighting again. That wasn't even a fight. to like roll past. Otherwise, you're not really dodging things. God. I didn't see the spike behind me. I'm like trying to watch my health and my mana. Two more attempts, and then I'm just going to end stream. Because I'm going to have to do a bunch of farming in order to move forward, I think. Okay, that one didn't count. That one didn't count. That wasn't a real try. No, maybe there's like 3 middle lanes. I got messed up by one of these spikes. It like pushed me into one of the blobs coming. Okay, one more attempt. Alright, I'm gonna do one more. That didn't feel good either. It certainly doesn't feel like I evade a lot of his attacks, but it might just be like some of those like more overheady ones just aren't dodgeable. In terms of like the evasion stat. Come on. Alright, well. I'm gonna be done so I can continue to stuff my face with nachos. Thanks for hanging out, thanks for chatting, thanks for chilling. Have yourselves a good night. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.